Hello. Let me get my headphones in. And up the volume because holy guacamole, it's quiet. And continue. Man, I haven't played this game in like 2 days. I don't even know if I remember how to play Elden Ring anymore. So last time... Adjust my microphone here. Nope, that's still wrong. Getting your microphone just right for a stream is tricky. You want it to be close to your mouth, or at least I want it to be close to my mouth. But also angled in such a way that it doesn't block too much of the screen. There we go, that's pretty good. Last time, I finally found out how to get down into this river, which I actually did the other day, and then I went north from the cave, which brought me here, and I didn't see a way north here. So if this cave doesn't lead to additional progress down here, which it might like, maybe this is much more, at a much lower elevation. But if this cave is a one-off, then I'm going to be back to more or less blind searching to try to find progress. So, you know, hopefully this is something. Hi, wolves. Wolves that I'm one-shotting. The caves so far have been pretty distinct in this DLC as compared to the caves in the base game. Battle ahead, therefore first off right. Okay. You know, I don't want to wreck all these wolves, but the game's making me. Also, what are these sounds? Oh, they must be down there somewhere. I'm going to keep an eye on the weather. It just started thunderstorming here. And thunderstorms are just lovely. But I've had a tornado scare. Actually, 2 tornado scares in recent weeks. I say scares, that may be overselling it. There have been 2 tornado warnings, one of which was a lot more prolonged and scarier than the other one. All that to say that when I see thunder, I'm always, you know, keeping an eye on the old push notification saying, hey, dum-dum, get underground, there's a tornado. But no such warning today. And glancing at the weather, it doesn't appear... Can you actually make this? Glancing at the weather, there doesn't appear to be any tornado, so this is going to break. Yep. Oh my god, what the heck is this? It's the whole Blood Fiend party. I guess I should probably fight them while I have my restorative on, right? Okay, so that's just a 2-shot with the jump attacks. That's awesome. I can grab a bunch of jump attacks and just get utterly wrecked. Okay, so we're gonna do some kiting tactics on this one, which means to run away, kill the leader, who's stronger than the rest, I assume. What's on your shrine? Sacred bloody flesh. I'll check on that later. That looks like... God, look how many of them there are. Okay. It's fine. Well, did you see that that lag spike? Who's buffing them, by the way? Okay, let me not get greedy about this. I mean, I can get a little greedy, but... Drink, drink, drink. Yes, I get it. You all win the award for best roar. You're all very scary. I'm playing this so sloppy, I'm just like going in and then just like flailing, but I mean it kind of works, so. Okay, one more. So what? Oh, I have a lot of money. Geez, boost physical attack power and arcane once. Attack power boosted further when bloodlust occurs. Okay, so I've gotten these before. Specifically, I got this in one of the earlier areas where there were a bunch of other blood fiends. Sanguine Amaryllis. A blood flower with meaty petals, grown by blood fiends in pools of blood. Perhaps even the fiends admire blood's beauty. I don't know if I would call blood beautiful, but I've also never been around this much blood. So there was like an upper path somewhere else that I could have taken. Why is it always weak foe? A chief blood fiend. Oh god, the delay. Oh, I got the turnaround. I did actually dodge there. Okay, easy stagger. Got me fair and square. Really thought that might stagger. You know what? I'm actually fine with that boss. Like, it's not the most exciting boss, but it is also a boss that didn't make me want to die. And there's something to be said for that. Also, I have now confirmed that there's no way forward, at least from this path. There was that secondary path to check still. Blood Fiend Hexer's Ashes. This spirit conducts blood boon rituals. With a sacred spear, casts blood flame hexes and takes a singular pleasure in letting the blood of foes. Long ago, a subjugated tribe discovered a twisted deity amongst the ravages of war, and they are transformed into blood fiends. The Mother of Truth was their savior. Inching closer to 99 strength. So I'm going to go back in here because there was, I'm fairly certain, a path that I missed. Take out some little doggaroos. Maybe there's an illusion up here? I kind of doubt it, but... None of these will look very illusory. Yeah, see, there's that path. How does one get over to that path? I went up here. And then... So if I can't get there from here, there must be another path. Once I drop there, it doesn't seem like I can get back out, right? I'm actually going to do this anyway. I can turn around and check back again later. So this thing breaks open. There's no additional path here. Again, barring some illusory wall or something, but none of these look very illusory. So we drop here. No illusion. It wouldn't shock me if there was like a pretty long winding path to get back up there. That's why I'm cool coming down here. So I've already cleared all these. Is it this way? And I just never came this way. It's this way and I just never came this way. Is, I assume, the answer. Oh, these are big ones, jeez. Oh, that's some juicy thunder. Lights. Oh, okay, so that's just a path back. Okay, so this was a pretty dull cave, all things considered. So I'm going to go out here and check again. I already did check again at the end of my last stream, but better safe and all that. My major objective, I'd like to get up. Have I been up here? This is the cave. This is... I don't know if I've actually been up here. On the map, it looks like I've been up there. Have I been around this whole area? Probably. I think I may have confused myself. I watched another streamer jump up some gravestones and get to some place that I didn't think I had reached yet, but I think I may have been mistaken about the fact that I hadn't been there. Major objectives right now, I'd like to get north. Barring that, I could go try to beat Rolana again, but I don't think that'll get me progress. I think she's optional. And barring that, go back here again. I don't know that I have it in me to fight Rolana right now. Yeah, I'm not... Well... Maybe there'd be some nonsense you could do with some horsey double jumps, but I'm going to say that if there is, I'm not really interested in doing that right now. Yeah, see, this is a way down, but it isn't a way up. So I am going to go back to the castle. Because there's definitely more stuff in here. Whether I can reach it from here is a different question. This character's gone. Kind of looks like you could get up over there. Oh wait, no, I've actually already been on the other side of this, I think. Because you can hear the lady talking when you're over there. Is there any way I could jump up on that one? Probably not. Thinking if I tried to do some like long jump, but no. Does this shelf move? Some of these shelves definitely move. Okay, so I need to take you out so that I can explore freely. Over there, where that elevator is, right about where my head is right now, that's where I want to get. And there is a higher checkpoint I can grab too. The only lead I have to get over there actually begins at an earlier stage of this ascent. So I might end up jumping back down. There's the lever there, but I can't turn the lever again. That's a new area there, which means right about... Let me just work my way back down. This is a reasonable soul farm anyway, so... Might as well kill him for 1,400 a pop. There's still... I'm trying to just be very observant because I've already been through this area. I could jump down onto there again, but that wouldn't help me very much. Maybe I could... I don't think I can take that arm up there. It's too steep. And I don't think there's anything down around here. No secret fall target. I had tried to get up the ladder that's below me. Without any luck. I've run on you already. I've run up on you, but didn't find anything. There's an item I haven't gotten. Don't see another way down here. Maybe you could make some of those jumps, but that seems real risky to try. Like, I think that'll kill me. And also, I'm not really clear just from these angles whether these are actually new areas yet or not. Yep, so you go up here on this thing. I did it. Good work. That's a new area. Below there, you can just barely see in the bottom left corner of the screen there's a ladder. That's the ladder I'd like to get to. Does that ladder actually go inside it? I thought it was just on top. I tried to jump on top of there from the side and I couldn't make it. Maybe you could run along this ledge? I mean, I don't have that many souls. I could just try it, but I don't know if this is geometry or not. Fuck it. Nope, okay, it's not. Well, I had to try. Let me actually... see if I can't work backwards to there instead. Also, I didn't think... there's nothing else in the Mesmer room, right? It's pointing me in that direction. Like, it's pointing me here-ish. But there's nothing else to do here. I can't, like, examine the throne, right? No, in fact, this is a... interesting that this is a no attacking area now. I wonder if that'll be relevant later. I don't see anything that would appear to indicate jumping off, so I think this was a dead end. And beating Mesmer on top of being an important lore boss also did get me the flame that's going to burn something or other in the Ruins of Rao. Which means I think that beating Mesmer is probably required. Is there anything over here? No. Yeah, and this is, where the heck is this? I don't think you can get through there anyway. Yeah, there's not even room to crouch. Yeah, so this is an area I got to, and It certainly... Oh yeah, look, there's an elevator, so you can definitely get up higher in this area, and over there is where I want to get. Yep, can't get up there. Yeah, see, this person's looking over there, but I can't make it there yet. And the way that Elden Ring works... Sorry, the way the Elden Ring works, it might be that I climb up to there. It might be that I start there and then take an elevator back down and work my way around. Like there's a secondary entrance from over here, which there's certainly space to go here. I've also come from this direction, and I found some vaguely suspicious looking wall, but it wasn't illusory, and I couldn't do anything else here. If I could get up here... right, or anywhere in this vicinity, then I could work my way back around, but I haven't found... Where did you come from? I really don't want to waste too much time just running around. I tried doing this already, which this doesn't feel very intended, on top of which you can't get up high enough there. I'd also tried, like, jumping, like, around here. You know, see if you couldn't make it up higher somewhere, but even if you could do that, that wouldn't really get me anywhere either. You can make that jump, but I don't know if that jump is useful. Again, this really doesn't look like intended platforming. So actually, do I just have to... Can I even go backwards from here? I've already been there. I think I just have to bail back to the... You know, I don't care about those 40k souls. I'm going to go to the 4th floor, see if I can find that ladder again, because that ladder is the best lead I have right now for progression. It's highly likely that there's something else that's a lot more obvious that I just have missed, but right now this is my best lead for progression. And this was previously where I climbed all the way up. I could... there it is, actually. Can I just make this jump? Yes, I can. Excellent. Is there a bad guy in here? Yep. These guys are not even that bad, but I'm scared of them. Get out of here. Give me your money. What the... Okay, is that all of... There's another small guy. Okay, now can I explore in peace? So this ladder... It would be strange to me if this was a shortcut back down, unless, like, you can get down inside of this thing. Because, you know, it's already trivial to get here. I tried jumping up on these. This is suspicious to me, like these, right? Doesn't this look like you could use this to make it up here and then make it up top? But I wasn't able to make it up top doing this. Like, I can't get enough height. And I don't think I can make it around anywhere else if I were to like try to do some, you know, wrap around jump or something. I want to try it like one more time. But I also tried this a few times when I first ascended through this tower. I don't think I can land there. Is there actually a hole there that you drop into? Can't really tell. Yeah, you can't make that. And even if I got on the other side, yeah, that's not high enough either. Is there some higher ledge I could drop onto? I don't think so. So if I can't get through there... Also, I have a key that's meant to open a door somewhere in here, but I haven't found a locked door either. I guess I could go back down to the very bottom and just... like, explore for a while? Is there something more in here? Some illusion or some better way up? Who's walking around back there? I don't think there's any useful climbing to be done here. Like, I'm going to get stopped at all of these gaps. Climbing up on top of this beast won't really get me anywhere either. I can drop there, but that's just old progress. I don't think that's anything new. Going through this area, it can be kind of hard to keep track of which floor you're on. So I'm trying to be sure, like, this is the floor, which means any... You know, even if I don't access that via the ladder, it might be that there's some other relatively innocuous drop-off that just happens to bring me to an area that's new and I didn't, like, realize it was new or something. What to do. I already got this item, which was only accessible after this thing moved. Can I get up onto that bookcase? Would that help me? If so. I don't see any way that getting on that bookcase would help me. Is this door an openable door? Oh, right. You can't, This is one of those unopenable doors I've heard so much about. Real fake doors from Rick and Morty. Where the fuck... How do I... How? There's the ladder. Given some of these elevators... Like, for example, I don't think I can see it from this vantage point, but the elevator that I was looking at next to that Grace starts at the top, and normally when you see elevators, there are shortcuts in this game, which means you have to reach the other point, meaning that I would get into this area from the other side first, like from some other area, and then work my way back down. I think that's the most likely answer at this point. Like, I've been pretty thorough. Maybe I'll try to go get my my runes back and then just call it there. Not for the stream, but for this area. Yep, I'm not seeing any hidden paths up top anywhere. And I don't think going down is going to help me anymore. Okay, new plan. Back up to the 7th floor. I'm going to work my way closer to where I was before. Get my runes back, or maybe alternately die and lose even more runes. That's always an option. Nice. Fire Knight armor. Armor of the Fire Knights under Mesmer the Impaler's personal command, distinguished by its red cape and twin golden snakes which adorn the neck, enhancing incantations of Mesmer's flame. These were the only ones who truly knew Mesmer, his flames like serpents, the painful fate that accompanied his accursed form. Getting over there would be a big win for me. There's my runes. I don't see any way... Like, this clearly goes up further, but I think I'm guessing this whole thing will move again. That there will be another lever, and I'm guessing I can't find it here. Get some bat or something hanging out up there, whatever that is. And I'm looking at some of these, like, areas that would be accessible, and I don't see any possible way up there. So, yeah, okay. Let's go get my money. Just take a little jump. I'm gonna make a quick sweep and kill these guys. They give me 1,400 each, and they're so easy, so it just makes sense. That's pretty conspicuous there. Or maybe... Yeah, it kind of does look like there's like a hole at the bottom of that. Maybe I could jump around and get there. I don't know if I want to try it. Like, at this point, this many runes isn't even that... Oh, I can't get over there anyway to try the jump. What the hell? While I'm here, let's go up a little further. It's like I don't want to accidentally get destroyed by the Dark Souls camera. And then this is the other checkpoint, basically. Okay, I am out of here. Out of here to where, though? Like, I really don't even know where to start at this point. And I don't really have anyone to talk to ask. Because everyone's dead and Lita's going and killing everyone. Rolana is at least something to do that's concrete, even though I still think she's optional. I want to go take one more look at this. I keep saying I'm going to go take just one more look at so many different areas. Which, you know, that's fine, but I've already done that. Is there like a hidden path around the side here? Hello, dog. Certainly doesn't appear to be. No stepping stones to get down or anything like that. I've already done that whole thing. I've already been up there. This DLC so far has had a number of pretty sneaky connections among areas, so I'm trying to... What the... Wait, what? How did I miss this? How did I miss this? Wow. That's, I cannot fathom how blind I've been. Boy, if anyone watches this VOD back and knows how this game works, that's going to be probably infuriating. Sorry about that. Oh no, who's going to be in my way? Hey, I made it across to somewhere. Yep, so now this will eventually bring me around. Okay, so... Oh, and the key I have is in the church district somewhere. I don't know if this is friendly water or deep water. It kind of looks like deep water. Contraption does not move. Somebody needs to fix all these contraptions. None of them work. Crab. I bet you can't make that. You can probably make that jump. Man, I'm in a really good mood right now. I just sort of had that realization. Today wasn't even a particularly good day, just, I don't know, I'm in a really good mood right now. I think it's one of those things, you know, like your brain, sometimes you just wake up on the wrong side of the bed or something. Well, today, I think I woke up on the right side of the bed, or something like that. Oh, you can make that. Thank you, helpful message. Hello, what are you? No, you killed Crab. I was going to kill Crab. God, I love FromSoft level design. Okay, you all just go and explode. That's fine. Anywhere to jump from here? No, just a lot of exploders exploding. There was another area I could have taken over there. The circular... Oh, look at the... It's probably not Z fighting. I think that's like some form of shadow acne, but... Oof. That's fine. Shadow acne is impossible to fix completely. Without substituting for other problems anyway. Yeah, come at me, you coward. I fought 100 of you in the tower. You're like child's play to me. Ember of Mesmer. Oh no, it is in Orlando. Slumbering egg. What the... What? There's a tree underwater? That's not how trees work. Is that a... There's a sea monster! Has there ever been a sea monster in a From game? Visions of sea monster. Okay, so there's still that other area, but I can get back there easily with a Grace teleport. I can drop in here, and that gets me somewhere. Yeesh, careful. I don't see anything over here. I wanted to see if I could maybe make it up there, but I don't think I'm going to be able to make a jump to get up there. So let me just drop down. Here. Okay, but it's easier to land on that side because there's a straightaway pillar. I think I tend to play more slowly than a lot of people. I'm really trying to like take in the sights and be real thorough about it. Plus, I mean, From is pretty devious in their level design, so they do tend to hide things. Grab. Hey, found it.
America, mother to us all, favor me with thy grace. I have met many who would threaten or distress thee, and quelled each and all. And I hereby swear to never cease. So please, grant me thy grace. Leave me with my solitary light.
I wonder if you're the priest who left the key.
Queen Marika, I implore thee, bestow thy grace. Take not from me my solitary light.
No way, I got this Iris of Occultation from, where did I get this? I think from one of the fire giants? He said, take not from me my solitary light. Now I'm... Was that good?
I would not. Am I not pure? Defile thee I would never. I ask, why wouldst thou think to purloin from me? Deignest thou not to look upon me? All this time,
Did I just take away his sight?
I held in my heart only thee.
Did I just kill him? Oh my god, this guy's been trapped in here. Oh my god. You know what? Felt kind of bad. Okay, what did I get? Heavy thrusting sword. Great sword of the Fire Knight Quailian. I feel like I've seen... Oh, I have fought this person in phantom form. A weighty piercing sword with a blade that undulates like fire. Quailian devoted his all to the crusade and remade his greatsword in the shape of the lance wielded by his liege, aspiring to become a second impaler. Well, do I still have that Iris of Occultation? Oh. Sorry, pal. You've met with a bad time, I think. But I got a cool sword. That's probably worth that person's eternal pain and suffering, only to be snuffed out again. Zoop. How much is that worth? 50k? Golden remnants of the grace bestowed upon heroes who fell. The great heroes of the war were richly blessed by the grace of the Erd Tree, but were not honored in death. This is illusory, guaranteed. It's not. That approach seems to work pretty well on these guys. Just double jump attack followed by a square off. Huh. I never know where to go first. I like this area. I like a lot of these areas. Yeah, see, that staggers, and then we get another hit. Tries to run away, and I just get him. Sit down. A lot of different areas to go. Can I don't want to try to jump that. That looks a lot like... Yeah, someone's going to try to jump there and then die. I'm going to say I have to, like, drain the water or something. Yep. I don't want to try that with 160 whatever runes. I don't know where to go first. I guess let's go back this way. Lover ahead, therefore seek ladder. Okay, but I have more exploring to do. Fucking Miyazaki. You saucy lad. Maybe I'll try over there this time. Oh no. Oh no, I shouldn't have done this. I have 156 big ones lying on the ground. Go. Go, 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 go. Don't stop. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Oh, I'm nervous. That wasn't worth it. I thought I was going to die there. Okay, I think I'm in the clear. Crabs are very cute, but they're also worth 800 some runes. Gotta grab them. That adds up. And I would very much like to grab... okay, you go ahead and explode. Explode. I want to get 99 strength before I'm done with this playthrough. Which is almost certainly gonna happen, but, you know, I want to be sure. Okay, so that's actually pretty consistent. I don't know what kind of RNG these enemies have in their attacks, but that's pretty consistent. Oh yeah, okay, so you can probably drain the water because then you can fight the thing. I don't know. I haven't yet seen it like thrash up and kill me, but I'd rather not take that chance. Okay, so we drop down into here. Then we do this. Drop down here. Hello, crab. I'm going to double check in this room, see if anything changed after a reload. Maybe he respawns as a very angry corpse. Nope, just a very dead individual. There's another one here. So now we do the strategy. We do 1, 2. Didn't work. Kind of worked. Okay, this time I'm going to get my runes back. Thank you. And I'm going to press the jump button. Jump. Is this just death? Seemingly. Still a number of paths in that direction too. Oh my god, it is Anor Londo. Or not Anor Londo, New Londo Ruins. Because we're going to open the floodgates. Oh, that's awesome. Oh shit. So that becomes my objective, go in that church-looking thing. The game normally doesn't guide you with cutscenes like this. That's really interesting. Like, there are non-boss cutscenes in the game, like in Dark Souls 1 when you open up the floodgates. But I expected it to end with the water rushing through. It actually went and showed, like, hey, here's a point of interest. Here's a site of grace. It does seem familiar, you're right. But I also really want to explore the inside area. So this will be... Oh, I can actually drop there. Getting a little... I really want to go explore these other areas. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I'm overthinking it. Let's go down. I can always come back again. And I guess this will bring me right to that side of grace. Excellent. I'm not going to rest at it yet because I'm pretty much full up, just about full up on resources. Although actually, I might be able to get enough runes to level up. So yes, use the Remembrance of Putrescence. Then use this. I don't think this is going to actually be enough. It'll be close though. Oh no, it totally is enough. I didn't need 22,000 there. It's fine. Level up. Runes honestly aren't even all that important anymore, but I still want to hit my level ups. Okay, so rather than go out that way, let's go... I'm going to have to find the worm. The tree worm thing and go kill it. well pickled turtleneck. Turtleneck meat that has been thoroughly pickled in a bitter solution. I haven't beaten Salty Lady if you're talking about Rolana. The effect of the Forger's Brood, blah, blah, blah. I haven't got back and fought her. I was considering it. Yeah, I figured, given your name. Sometimes I'm hesitant if I know someone's IRL name to say it out loud. Not that it matters. What is someone going to dox you based on a common name? But like when Eli shows up, sometimes I'll hesitate to say Eli and I'll say Curly Stein instead. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, okay. Your child's play. Big jumpies. There we go. But no, I did a like catacomb thing at the start of the stream, and now I finally found my way here. I missed a really obvious path. Which I have since found. I keep worried that I'm not going to be able to find progress, and then, you know, I inevitably find progress. Kaboom! I love these guys. They're so fun to fight. Especially when you fought enough that you know their moveset backwards and forwards, and still get hit anyway. Oh, he's just on fire now, by the way. I thought I got hit there. That was close. Finish him off with a big visceral. The animation on these guys is very impressive to me, given how large they are, that they're still so clear. Mantle of Thorns. Sorcery of those who abandoned the practice of incantations after devout faith rewarded them with only despair. Covers the caster in impenetrable thorns grown from the scatter tree. Once covered, dodge rolls will damage enemies. That's cool. The image of the misshapen scatter tree is an edict. Spurn all that exists. Wound all that exists, for we have been abandoned. This is something that the little cutscene explicitly drew attention to. And then it pointed me that way, but I don't want to go that way yet. I want to explore this newly lowered area. See what I can find. What the... Oh, hi, Crab. What up? Ow. Visions of Crab. I always feel a little bad killing the crabs because they're little cutie pies. Have I been over there? That's probably where the Grace just was, right? Yeah, okay. The thing I missed, by the way, Marcus, I don't know if you've been here, but if you head up in this area, there's like a big massive gate here, which is how you reach this whole area. And I just missed the big massive gates, and I had instead gone down here and found nothing. And then I got back and I'm just like, oh, so there's just a super obvious gate that I missed. And meanwhile, I'm just like, oh, gee, I wonder if there's any progress left in the world. I believe yeah, this is the beginning again. Yeah, it's very exciting. I love watching playthroughs. It's one of the better parts of a big release like this is that I get to look forward to just, you know, how long does it take you to play this game? I don't know how long it's going to be, but probably like 50 hours or more. So that's a lot of content to watch. And it's always interesting in the early game too, because it's pretty likely that someone I'm watching stumbles onto something I missed. But, what the heck are you? Oh, it's just a crab. It looked different for some reason. It looked not like a crab. Ow. These crabs are fun enemies too, from Dark Souls 3. Good mix of attacks. Fast ones and slow ones. Oh my god, look at them just... Poor crabs. Anything over here? No. There was an item that I don't believe I could get that was in one of these rooms. I can oh, maybe I can't get anywhere else from here. Let me make another real quick sweep, see if I missed anything. Can you jump out this? Oh! I thought I couldn't make it through those bars. That's cool. So here's the bottom of one of the earlier areas. Kukris. Nice. Nice. Good old smithing stone. That's death for sure. Another one? Yeah! Let's go! No, give me... Ah! It's fine. Oh, I haven't seen that attack in a while. Oh no. Eli and I played some Overwatch again today, finally. And we won 2 out of 3 games, so... Pretty good Overwatch day. Zoop. And we dodge. And then he's gonna breathe a bunch of fire like a big scary boy. I thought that was an explosion or something. Oh boy, that was kind of close actually. Oh, he's just like almost dead. I should just kill him. Another Iris of Occultation. I just used one of those. Place on the eye of another to deny light in all its forms. So this is a consumable, but I was able to use one for the NPC. Can also be used to receive the blessing of an equipped Great Rune. This is really interesting. Rotted fruit, big worth. Okay, so I just did that. I want to go in here again and jump out the right side, see if that somehow leads to anything new. Seems like visions of stuck. Miyazaki? Well, I know just what to do. What's something like stuck? I'm just gonna put the word regrets. And now someone's gonna have to jump up here to find it. Oh my god, I got out. Can I get in again? That's great. I thought I was gonna have to... I don't know, how do you even homeward bone in this game? You can just barely squeeze through there, huh? Okay, what else is there to explore down here? There's a little bit more to explore in the early parts too, but let me make a sweep around the outside. And then there's the obvious path forward as well. Yep, okay, so here's this. And I'll go out this way this time. That's where I came from. Okay, I think that might actually be everything on, like, the ground in here. So, oh, no, that's, I thought that was a ladder. Okay, so I want to go back here and just do the last little bit of exploration before I continue forward. I like to be thorough. And now I can actually just see what's down there. What have you never seen? Okay, so then you make the Anor Londo jump. And then you go here. Now, is there more to do in here now that it's drained? Like some other area to drop to I couldn't reach before? I don't think so. I think this is all old news. So I came here, and then I dropped here. I think I got a counter hit. That was a lot of damage. So I went that way before. And there's also an interior thing in here. Oh, there's another one. I don't think I ever actually came in here, did I? Illusion? Try gesturing. There's no gesture here. So there were two paths to explore. Actually, three. One of them is here. Oh, cool. So here's this one. Nice little shortcut. Maybe this isn't a shortcut? Where am I going? Oh my god. Well, I figured out how to get up here. This is not even the side of grace that... There's another side of grace further up. Wow. Yeah, because I'm like down on the ground floor. God, this level design is superb. Okay. I'm scatterbrained, sorry. I'm going to go back down before I rest at the bonfire. There's more to explore down here, just a little bit. And then I can warp back and carry on. They basically just built like two... It reminds me of like a strand of DNA. You know, it's like two separate kind of paths that are just interwoven around each other, but they don't touch. I know that's not... The DNA analogy doesn't get you very far, but just in the sense of the kind of swirling paths that occupy the same space. Also, I should see if there's any secrets in that ladder. So there's that to get, which maybe you just do it by jumping, I guess. Totally worth. And now we go check over here. And this is now the last bit of exploration that I am aware of in this area. And that's it, actually. Oh! I literally didn't even see this. What does that do? I literally didn't even see that lever. Is this another shortcut or is this a new... This is a... Oh. Oh, I'm inside the church. Okay. Oh god. Now there's a pit of death there. Oh, is this one like supercharged? Because I fought these before. They might just end up respawning over and over again. That actually hurt him too. I don't know if these guys are going to run at me and explode. Oh my god. My square off is getting interrupted. Get staggered. Oh, it's so strong. Oh god. Okay. Let's just chill. Let's just top off on health. Oh, hello. Precious sunflower. I'm really being pretty cowardly with this guy. I just need to go and kill it. But also, stop with the fire. I know you're like made of fire, but stop. Death Mask Helm. Helm of Wego, Elder among the Fire Knights. 2 warped death masks stacked one atop the other. Reduces FP to summon spirits. Gnawed at by loneliness, the old man turned his attention to the spirituality of Mesmer's flame, using it in rite of resurrection. Yet the soulless bodies he brought to life were no comfort to poor Wego. Poor Wego. Now, the cutscene also specifically pointed me to this area, by the way, so what's in here? Can I pray at this or something? This is a A sacred seal. Fire Knight's seal boosts Mesmer's flame incantations. Sacred seal of the Fire Knights who answer directly to Mesmer the Impaler. The emblem of Mesmer's army depicts a golden ring and the fire of his sacred seal. Cool. I could see doing a Mesmer fire playthrough to be fun. So there's this, and then there's the specimen storeroom. Where am I, by the way? So, okay, you can open that. I saw the Phantom doing it. Oh my god, there's so many paths. Battlefield Priest's Cookbook. These keepers of the faith fought bitterly to spread their gospel in the realm of shadow where there was no Erdtree to gaze upon. Okay, so don't go that way. They really did just make Elden Ring 2, didn't they? We're going down. Okay. Any secrets along the path? Always gotta watch for them. It's getting pretty dark. Where am I? This is a hell of an elevator. A hell-elevator, if you will. So let me think. Now I've got this, which sounds like it's going to probably take me over here, and I've got the storeroom to come back to. And the storeroom, I think, is going to ultimately take me further in this direction, so let's just continue here. This bridge seems pretty scary. Is there a boss in here? Iris of Grace? Place on the I've... Oh no! Oh no! I killed the guy. I could have given him... I could have given him light instead. Oh, I feel so bad. In the realm of shadow, this artifice was employed by the priests of the Erdtree to quell the fears of their flock to magnificent effect. I feel so bad. I mean, granted, that guy tried to kill me twice, so fuck him, but, like, I feel so bad. He was just locked in a room saying, hey, America, literally all I do is praise you. Can you help me at all? And then I'm like, nope. I'm going to take away your eyes, and then you're going to die. I think that's worth 80 big ones. Yep. So Miyazaki was quoted as just really liking poison swamps. Didn't expect weak foe trio ahead defeating one by one. Is this a poison swamp? Oh shit! Oh, this is the scatter tree. I thought it was like further away. So this might be primary. Oh, look at this. Cool. It's like oily. Oh, this is cool. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I have no stamina. Man, this thing never staggers, though. Oh god, I need to let my stamina come back. Oh god. Heal, 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 heal. Okay, he actually just never staggers. It said trio ahead. Are there 3 avatars? Is that... Oh, I need to... I was gonna say, that was pretty easy. Like... Yep, okay, I was gonna say, like... Maybe you probably do just have to beat 3 in a row. With different movesets. Ah! Oh god, it's so fast. This is awesome. Okay, I need to get up to this thing. Good thing I wasted all my hits. Oh, I think this one... Maybe it's not different ones. Maybe it's the same one, because it's spawning at less health. This music is similar to another theme that I can't quite place right now. What theme is that? Oh my god. Okay, 4 heals left. Can I just run this? Yes, good. Okay, so it goes real fast. Probably 3 times. Okay, one more time. I got the last one. Small improvements. I think I'm better... If this thing isn't going to stagger, I think I'm better off just kind of hitting it and not... Just doing square offs just for the damage, but not for the stagger. I doubt I'm going to beat it this time because I've taken a lot of damage already, but... Quick hits there. Yeah, okay, better to just do normal hits than my jump attacks. Wait. Okay, it's later than that. Cool boss, cool boss. Yeah, that first phase, if that was the whole thing, that would have been way too easy. Like, I was able to just spam my way through it. I bet fire would be effective against this. Wait. I could also, I think I'll probably end up taking an FP flask so I can do more square offs. Because that's doing a lot of damage. Oh my god. Okay. There we go. Okay. That was interesting. I don't know if that was a proper stagger or if it just kind of, you know, goes down. Can I keep damaging it? No. Yeah, I mean, I used one heal there, so. Now it's going to go fast, right? Yep. Yeah, this one's definitely a little more resistant to those ground hits. I missed my square off. Yeah, look how tanky it is now. So that's speed. Sonic phase? No more Sonic phase. Okay, interesting. It can do that just like once. And then it backs away from you. Okay, I'm getting it. Oh, that deals a lot more damage. Oh my god. That was sloppy. Okay, I can get this guy. I can get this guy. I think Square Off is worth it in Phase 1. In Phase 2, it seems to get significantly tankier at its base. So I don't think that it's worth the trade-off. If anything, I'd want to use like a weapon resin. Maybe I'll save my my special flask until Phase 2. Just because Phase 1 seems pretty easy. And I kind of like, yeah, look how much damage I'm doing even at the base. So I'll just aim to get a bunch of square offs. Ooh, that was a cool attack. I don't know if I've seen that one. Not sure why the camera's aiming up so high when I'm targeting space. Okay, so now we go to phase 2. I drink my sippy apple juice. Now I wonder if I can get in a hit before it goes full Sonic. Nope, and in fact it hits you. Trying to find ways to get some headshots. This phase I definitely need to be a lot more careful to have some stamina left over because it's a lot more hit. Yeah, it likes to do stuff like that. Bad timing. If I could dodge up properly, I could get a second hit there. That's dumb. I'm getting wrecked, jeez. There's a follow-up to that, yep. Yeah, so I can get a headshot after that. Thank you, Steam, for notifying me audibly about summer sales right now. Yeah, sounds good, Marcus. I'm sure I'll still be here. Animation's just so good. Okay, a little early. The Scooby-Doo plant is awesome. I mean, I'm bad at it, but that's on me, not the boss. Oh, okay, sorry. I don't know why I'm saying sorry. Twitch chat is very unreliable for small streamers like me, in my experience. It's like I just saw that message now. It's fine. We're past it. We've moved on. Again, then I need to remember there's a follow-up to that. So this will work, I just need to stop getting hit. Okay, that's a pullback. Wait. Oh, that has a follow-up too. So from this distance I can... Seems like there's a follow-up to that now, like a third hit. It likes to drag back. Oh, double headshot. Okay, and there's no explosion after that. That's good. Wait. Wait. Oh god, that's like a grab. God, this is a cool boss. I like this a lot. Even though I'm really bad at it. Okay, so trying to hit this thing afterwards is tough. I have to go to the left for it. Dodge. Wait. It's going to do a Scooby-Doo Sonic move. Let's heal up. Throw on more. Oh my god. You know why I like this fight is every single mistake has been like, yep, I'm bad. Okay, get me to phase 3. What fresh hell is it going to throw at me? I have no healing. Oh my god. Okay. Here we go, phase 3. What is this? Oh, good lord. Is that an explode? Oh my god! And then a pretty lengthy recovery period, though. Okay. Is this the same Sonic move, or is there a variant to it? Seems like it's still just 3. It's gonna there's follow up to that, I think. Wait. It's definitely starting at lower health, by the way. And you can actually see it being like wilted. Fuck, I'm dead, I'm dead. I've never been more alive. So I need to get the hell away from this thing because it just blows up. Okay, this really isn't bad. With more health, I'd be able to just tank that damage, or maybe I just have to preemptively get away from it or something. Maybe you can dodge it. You probably can, actually. The thing is, though, Marcus, I've said that about several bosses in this DLC. Like, several bosses are already just all-timers among the whole Souls series for me. It's awesome. Okay, I really shouldn't be getting hit in this phase. Yeah, I think I want to use my square offs in this phase. Really bad start. Really bad start. That attack was kind of new. Camera, can you behave? I am so bad. I'm throwing away my heals for nothing. Early. This is embarrassing. I have to pop this early. I don't think I got my money back from that. How many... Oh, I didn't have very many runes anyway. I mean, I'd zero that time, obviously, but even before that. God, I've gone through like 6 heals in phase 1. That's embarrassing. I feel like last phase, he just let me, like, sit at its feet and hit him over and over and over again. And this time, he's actually punishing me. Honestly, I should just throw this attempt. Like, this is awful. You see what I mean? He keeps doing that move. He never did that before. Like, I'm playing badly, but I'm a little salty because what the fuck was the RNG that made it so that last time I was able to get like 80% of his health down with no contest, and now it's actually fighting back. God, it's just picking the shittiest attacks. I'm down 10 heals in phase 1. I'm genuinely embarrassed. Let's see how phase 2 goes. I want to just let myself get killed and restart, but I'm not going to. That's lame. I have to just learn to deal with these attacks. Okay, and then it likes to do a slam after that. Good to know. There's like another slam, actually. That is a new move. I've never seen that move. That was an unprompted slam. That was not following a spin. But I'm learning you can get a lot of headshots in this phase. As I'm almost completely out of healing. Look at the debris flying around. That's awesome. So this should be dodgeable with just sprinting. Yep. It wasn't. Okay, maybe I don't understand that. Okay, that's my last heal. Oh, okay, so that's got a huge radius on it there. Wait. Okay, there's no follow-up there? Yeah, it's varying up the moveset. Normally after the head slam it does a glowing head slam. That time it did an arm pump. I mean, I lost 10 heals in phase 1 there, so... Let me try to clean up this phase. I don't really like it when From does that, though. They have these bosses that, like, they pretty much completely just stop moving and then still have a follow-up. I don't really love that. Also, that head slam doesn't always do the thorns. I'm not sure why. I think I'm seeing the variance. It's just I'm trying to be so careful because now it can do that over and over again. Why is the camera like the camera just it's tilting up so far? I don't know why it's doing that. Like I want it. That's fine, I'll get him. I'm being real hesitant on my hits because he has some pretty quick attacks, actually. There we go, okay. Well, that was way, way better than last attempt. There's the head. And I don't think I drank my sippy juice yet. So let me hold off for just a few seconds before that. Let's just arbitrarily do it now. Yep, he seems to always start with the charge. Now I want to move forward a little bit so that I can dodge this way and be closer to him. So there's a follow-up to this. No. Wait. Wait. Okay, so I waited too long there. The timing on those is tricky. You really want to try to hit the head on this, I think. To the point where I might just stay locked onto the head. Even though it tends to fuck with the camera a lot. Head slam, head slam? Yup. Glowing head slam? No? Okay, so we can do that afterwards. Good to know. Yup, wait. Mm-hmm. See, I'm learning. Slowly. Slowly but surely. Nope. Remember that thing I said about learning? The way his head moves is so tricky. Just get some root hits. That's fine. Oh, that was a headshot too. Okay, so I need to be careful there. There's a follow-up slam. Oh, it didn't grab me with that, though. Okay, wait. Sound effect. Oh, that was different, actually. Wait. Good. Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of this. There we go. So the first and only other time I got to phase 3, I had 0 heals. Now I have more than 0 heals. So it seems like this phase really isn't that bad. It's just I need to be wary of the explosion, or else just have enough heals left over to not... Okay, so either I was out of range, or you can dodge that. And that's 2 hits afterwards, too. Dodge. One more. This music's just tragic, though. Look at that damage square off to the head. Alright, heal that up. No need to be a hero. Oh my god, there's more. Look at how, like, dead it is. It, like, can't even get up. Neither can I when it kills me, probably. I'm healing this, I'm not risking it. That fight was amazing. Miquella's Great Rune? Excuse me? Was that Miquella? What? Okay, there's a lot of emotions. Let me read this. The Scatter Tree is the shadow of the Erd Tree, born of dark notions that bear no sense of order, that twist and bend its stalk, rendering it brittle. And then Miquella's Great Rune, a great rune relinquished by Miquella. So, okay, this doesn't necessarily mean that this is Miquella. It's just that this thing has the rune. Broken and bereft of its bounty, it retains naught but the power to resist charms. Mikola set off for the tower enshrouded by shadow, abandoning everything, his golden flesh, his blinding strength, even his fate, all in an effort to bury the original sin, to embrace the whole of it, and be reborn as a new god. Man, what a fight. Good old screen space reflections. How many runes did I get for that? 260,000. Let's use this. See, and that's what I was kind of curious about. This actually, I think, is a dead-end area. Of course, I haven't beaten this DLC yet, obviously, so I don't know what will ultimately have been required or optional. But there's been a bunch of bosses so far that are like, again, some of the best Souls bosses I've ever fought. And they seem to be optional. Wow. Like, this whole path down in this direction was at the bottom of this, like, watery area. It seems like the correct path forward at this point is to go back to the storeroom back section and continue from there and climb up again. But there was like this whole thing, which I got to through an illusory wall that eventually led to Midra. This entire thing down here, which led to St. Trina at the bottom. I think the dragon is going to be required. I don't know that I've fought any other... I guess you probably have to get through the Shadow Keep. I don't know what's ultimately going to be required. Let me go back to the Round Table Hold. See what I can make with this.
It's babies.
Colossal weapon, Shadow Sunflower Blossom. The head of a monstrous shadow sunflower manifestation of the Scatter Tree. Then again, it might be just a flower wielded as a weapon. Much like the Scatter Tree itself in appearance, a second stalk winds tightly around the first, almost as if in tender embrace. And then it has the headbutt. Incantation originating from Scatter Tree avatars. I wonder if there's going to be more of them. Oh, you're using this thing? Nice. Creates a hail of golden projectiles, which are fired toward foes after a brief delay. The incantation channels the forces of the Scatter Tree's power, and its gold is accompanied by Shadow Cool. Before I leave here, I doubt that old... what's-his-face? The All-Knowing. Isn't going to have anything to say about Mikola, but... It's Gideon Offnir. Yeah, I've talked to you before. This is new, I think. In fact, I don't recall much of any of this. I've read... some of this I read in the base game. I'm going to skip this because I've read it in the base game. This was in the base game too.
Mikola of the Halig Tree, the Unalloyed, his twin, Melania, the undefeated swordswoman, Luna Princess Rani, daughter to Renala, and the one only known as the Lord of Blood.
So Mikola right now is the only one.
Aside her great rune. So here at the Hold, we seek the whereabouts of the remaining 3 shard bearers. If you should learn anything of these matters, I'll trade your findings for a hidden treasure or a long-lost right, known only to me. We both desire to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord. As such, I hope we are compelled to work together.
So right now, it's only Mikola, and presumably I'll find Mikola before the end, or find something that Mikola turned into. Even though St. Trina told me to not let Mikola become a god.
So the secret medallions led you to the land of the Halig tree. I'd expect to find Melania there. She who fought Radahn to a standstill. Well, if the scarlet rot hasn't eaten her away completely. But with the Halig tree as it is, I suppose Mikola must already be. Ah, my apologies.
That was in the base game too.
Lost myself for a moment there. The information you shared is of great value. As promised, your reward. A secret right, known only to me. You are a true fellow. All I ask is that you remain constant.
By the way, this dialogue, the fact that you can just ask Sir Gideon Ofnir about particularly like the kind of all the normal Great Rune bosses that you fight in the base game, did a lot to me to aid my sense of immersion. Because one complaint, you can decide for yourself how legitimate you consider this complaint, that I've had about many bosses in the Soul series is that they're kind of just there. It's like you get to the end of Dark Souls 3 and it's just like the Soul of Cinder. And I understand that it's supposed to be like the aggregated souls of a bunch of previous Fire Linkers, whatever, but it's like it just kind of showed up out of nowhere. And there's a lot of bosses like that. In this game, there's still a lot of that, but I feel like the bosses I'm fighting, I have a much better understanding of their place in the world and who they are and why they're there. And it was kind of like that way for the lords in Dark Souls 1 as well, right? Because you heard about them in the opening cutscene and you found item descriptions talking about them, and then you eventually fight them, and for me it felt really, really impactful to fight them. And I found that I've felt that way about a lot of the bosses in the base game of Elden Ring and the DLC now.
Oh, so that's where the so-called Lord of Blood was hiding himself, eh? A fitting little squat for that deluded maniac to bleat about the revival of his precious dynasty, while he turns our fellow Tarnished into bloody fingers. Let him stay there. That way, his delusions will remain as they are, distant and unattainable. But perhaps it's worth looking into. If what I've heard is right, then maybe. My apologies.
I don't remember that from the base game, but maybe I just never came back here, since I did Moog very late in the playthrough.
As promised, your reward.
You know what, now that I think about it,
is a wondrous thing indeed. You are a true fellow.
you didn't give me anything. Now that I think about it, this was probably available in the base game, and I had probably killed Sir Gideon Ofnir on my main playthrough before finding the secret medallions and making my way there. In fact, that's definitely what happened. So this probably isn't new dialogue for the DLC, but it's new to me.
Ah, I see. So Mikola was with the Lord of Blood after all. That is some fine intelligence indeed. With it, the final clue has been brought into the light. One of the last few pieces to the round table. I need to put everything together. As promised, allow me to impart to you the last of the secret rites.
Maybe I did do this, I don't remember.
Only to me. Well, what is it?
Again, I don't think that's new dialogue. I don't know. Let's go back. I need to go to the bathroom, and then we'll continue through here. I'm very excited to finally. Is this the right one? Yeah. Okay. BRB. Hello. Oh, my cat's awake. Hi, Pixel. Yes, hello. Alright, you come sit behind the keyboard. And I'll move the mouse out of the way so that you don't hit it with your tail. Hello. So before I head in that direction... So, Pixel, can you lay down? Let's just go here. Very, very excited to be able to explore the rest of this. Bolt Drake Talisman, I'm assuming that's lightning damage. Let's go. Still don't know what happened to Letta. Oh, here's one of the shortcuts. Nice. There's at least one other one that I've confirmed down here. Anyway, back up top. This is going to be quite the crowded area of the map. There's going to end up being like 6 or 7 or 8 sites of grace in short order. Stop with these fires. Wow. This enemy still didn't turn around after all that. Very focused. Carry and thrusting shield. Silver thrusting shield embedded with glintstones enables the wielder to attack and guard simultaneously. Once wielded by Rolana, the impossible bitch with too many fast moves, during her sole entry into ritual combat, a demonstration of fidelity to the Erdtree. That's cool. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have called her a bitch. She's probably a very nice person once you get to know her. Well, we'll find out when I find said boss. Okay, well, hey, I found this ladder. I was right that there was a hole. No, I can't open my map. I was going to open my map and just kind of scan around to show you what bosses I've done. Okay, no one's going to sneak up on me. Thank you, From Software. Let me just clear out some of these people. I probably haven't then, especially because apart from that flower, I haven't done any major bosses since we chatted yesterday or 2 days ago over Valorant. You know what? You just stop that. I tell you what, though, I'm really noticing the effect of this talisman I have. That greatly boosts my restoration from flasks. It's quite noticeable. This area is such an excellent farming spot. I'm getting 1,400 from every single one of these, and they die in one hit. Still don't know what those blessed bone shards are for. Hey! I made it! Well, I made it somewhere. Oh, okay, I was about to say, wait a minute, how the hell did I make it up, like, 7 floors? And then I'm like, oh yeah, I wrote a big ladder. I'm gonna head back down because I want to take that other path before I continue. Fire Serpent launches a threaded serpentine flame. When the flame they received from Mesmer would not find purchase within, the Fire Knights relied on fire incantations to honor their bond. And I think that's it for now. I've certainly been down there. Mop up some free runes. Now I'm wondering, apart from the obvious elevator, is there anything... Is this a new area? I don't think so. Well, actually, maybe. Because you... Yeah, I don't think I've... Does this just, like, bring me down there or something? This goes up? Wait a minute, no. No up. No uppies. We're gonna go down first. Have I been here? I think that was dumb that I just came down here. I think I've definitely been here. Oh my god, I was literally just here. Okay. Well, hey, I'll take the free rooms. So I was kind of a little bit wrong. I thought that I was going to basically reclimb the whole thing through an alternate path. And that's sort of true. But the ladder ended up sort of skipping a lot of the floors. Boy, we've really come a long way since Dark Souls 1. Now the Anor Londo platforms are actually wide enough for you to run on. Illusion ahead? Okay, so the most dangerous thing about these enemies is not the enemy, it's the lock-on camera. That's why I'm not locking on, because it will guaranteed get me killed. Might as well check. I don't know if I can make that jump from there, maybe. Oh, that was like a... That's a good hitbox to allow my sword to hit that. That was cool. Hi, Pixel. Imagine being able to ride your horse in here. Also, oh, I can see people jumped off the elevator partway through to land some of those messages. Yes, I have. Oh, I thought that was a lot closer than it was. Run! Yes, I've been using this weapon the whole time. Okay, so I see another elevator up. I don't really want to fight you yet. Yeah, I feel like sometimes I'm playing the game a little bit wrong. And like, I know I don't mean that too literally. Like, you can't really play, I would argue, any game wrong. That just doesn't make sense. This has got to be a new area, right? But, you know, I'm getting all these new weapons and not so much spells, but certainly weapons, and I'm not really trying them at all. And I think a lot of them would be super fun, don't get me wrong. It's just, at this point, you know, I've committed to this playthrough, more or less. Okay, so what's here? Yeah, that's my thing. Oh, I could have, I think, just maybe hopped off on here. Can I... Is this a... Oh, this is a different place. Okay. All these red guys just pursuing their scholarly pursuits. And me, I just have to be a jerk and come hit them. Rune of an Unsung Hero. 50k. Excellent. That's another reason I like vertical level design. Lots of opportunities for well-hidden secrets. Oh wow, that's taking me way up here. No, I don't want to fight you when you're going to knock me off and kill me. I'm just going to leave, thank you very much. I can drop down there. I can drop down there, but that's redundant. Maybe it's not redundant. Try ladder and then lift. Okay, okay, let's just drop. Okay, the other guy can still hit me, by the way, so I need to get the heck out of here. Okay, so I'm just trying to, like, again, I'm going kind of slow just to try to really look around. Here's all these other potential areas I could have gone to. Boss ahead, so to speak, dung. Is that what it said? Do I have to fight the dung defender from Hollow Knight? Retreat but dark. People are funny. Oh wow, that is a hell of a tower, isn't it? Oh, that's this thing. It's a very rectangular kind of tower. This is that same door that you can't open. How unusual that you can't open it. There's a door in Bloodborne that's very famously on the end of a bridge where you fight the cleric beast early in the game. That really looks like it should open and actually does physically lead to another area. And it just never ever opens. And there's still an interaction prompt. So at least this door has no interaction prompt. That's an improvement. As far as unopenable doors. Yeah, that same door, it like... has a prompt and you can like drop prism stones, like it's exactly where you would think it would be. Like at the end of kind of one of the later sections in the Central Cathedral Ward. It's really bizarre because you have to go through Gascoigne, and if that door worked, then you could potentially go through the Cleric Beast and use that as an alternate route, making Gascoigne theoretically optional in this alternate version of the game. This is a developer message. Have mercy for the spirited away shamans. Is that enough Scatter Tree fragments for an upgrade? Yes, it is. 11 blessings. Scadu view. Oh. Oh god. Whoa! It's Radon 2.0. Okay, so that's kind of a slow charge, actually. I might want some, like... Oh my god, I'm getting wrecked. I'm getting wrecked. Okay, I hit the boss once. Chill! Oh, so it's just a horse, but it's a pig. Rude. What a rude dude. And his rude horse. It's a large combo. Okay, I'm doing it a little bit. Probably better to fight... I don't know if it would be better to fight this guy on horseback, actually. I feel like I really need to be able to dodge. I'm really trying to get a stagger here. Unsuccessfully, I might add. Pig! Go away! I'm gonna make Commander Gaius bacon. Oh no. It really is Radon 2.0. What the heck? It can fly! Oh my god, it literally is Radon 2.0. Okay. What a boss. I mean that both as a literal boss and also just as like a badass. I did it. I got a stagger. It was totally worth it. I have no more square offs. Is that it? Nice. That was a remembrance? They're kind of giving away a lot of remembrances. Maybe I got lucky or something. That felt pretty easy. I still like that boss a lot. I'm not being critical, to be clear. Just as an observation, I felt it was relatively easy. Maybe I got lucky with some of the dodges. That's kind of clever, though. It's so interesting to me that so many of the enemies and bosses in this game are like homages to the major enemies in the base game. And given that I don't know if the place I'm in is really real, since I kind of teleported here by touching Miquella's hand, it would kind of make sense that Miquella would have sort of projected memories of these major bosses into the DLC. That's sort of how I'm interpreting it. Because, like, that wasn't just similar to Radon because of gravity magic. It had, like, that same spinning gravity move. Oh, is this the boss you were just talking about? Let me read this. Both were as elder brothers to the lion, and both were cursed from birth. In spite of, or perhaps because of this very reason, Gaius was both Mesmer's friend and the leader of his men. Huh, I guess... You know, I got bodied so hard by some of the early bosses, I feel like I'm okay with having some of these bosses not completely kick my ass for 100 years. Well, I probably have enough for a level up, right? Oh, I need like 1,000 more. Let's use like 3 of these. Is that enough? Yes, just barely. Probably nothing right around here. Seems like getting to the ruins of Roun is like an important location for me right now. I have that Mesmer's flame that I can use to burn it. And I found an imbued fragment teleporter thing that brought me to the ruins of Roun, but it seemed to be a closed off area that I couldn't otherwise do anything in. Yeah, I mean, I've had that experience. I've only watched maybe about an hour or two of one person's playthrough, so I haven't had much experience watching other people yet. But a boss that took me legitimately about 20 tries early in the DLC took him like 2 tries, or maybe even 1 try. Still no way over here. I'm gonna have to find a way there some point. God damn the scale of this game, though. Whoops. I need to go back to the round table and see what I can get out of this thing. I'm gonna guess the spear lance thing that Gaius was using. Is there anything around the sides, maybe? There's some kind of hut up there. Oh, there it is, yeah, the shack. Oh, I remember you. You're like an Albinoric, I think. Gaius's Greaves. But I just thought I fought Gaius. Black iron greaves made... they were made for Commander Gaius, a cruel joke for he could not wear them. Riding atop the boar, he called his other half. Gaius was in fact a warrior of Albinoric extraction. Interesting. Sharpshot Talisman. Boosts attack power of precision. These are so specific. I love it. I love how specific a lot of these buffs are. The Albinoric archers were in a class of their own, and their deadly long-range specialists struck fear into the hearts of men. Also, something that occurred to me when I was taking a bathroom break a little bit ago was that the reason that I got Miquella's Great Rune from that sunflower was because Miquella is like casting aside like every part of himself, and that certainly would have included the Great Rune. Am I going backwards now? Oh, I thought I would be able to climb this. Precious Are these all... Wow. Talk about a fucking haul. Hey, it's the Lord Vessel. Yeah, this sure... I'm going to get off just for a moment. I don't think that anything's going to happen, but like, yeah, this sure does feel like some kind of sending gate. Like, I have the fire. Can I use that to burn this? I doubt it, but let me just be certain as I run around this thing there isn't like an interaction prompt somewhere. FromSoft is generally pretty good. Like if something is interactive, the place you have to stand in order to do that interaction is usually pretty clear. So now for this giant tower, is this all just decorative? Or is this actually like a thing you can get in and climb? I don't see a door. And that would anticipate messages in front of the door. Let me check the other side just to be sure. Scadu Tree Chalice. Okay, well, I'll make my way back over there at some point. That'll be how I get to the Scadu Tree, presumably. Okay, so with all of that out of the way, let me go back to the round table hole to check on that remembrance I got. And also I need to upgrade my blessings. Whoops, wrong thing. What am I doing? Oh, right, I can only do that in the DLC. Okay.
It's me.
Yep. Heavy thrusting sword. A combination of great sword and lance. Weighty and capable of being brought to bear with great force, this armament shows its true potential when used astride a mount. Gaius himself was never without his boar. And then Blades of Stone. Gravity manipulating sorcery of Commander Gaius. Pulls blade-like clumps of rock from the earth. Charging increases potency. Gaius and Radon were good rivals in their youth, and this sorcery is a product of their friendly competition. That's cool.
Now, Completo.
So, with all that out of the way, what's even left for me? I don't know where any of the remaining NPCs are. I made my way through here. Got down to the Scatter Tree base. There's 0 runes in that, so it doesn't matter. I'll make my way here later. So Gaius might end up being a required boss. I would love to be able to get over here. I'm trying to look at this map, but the map is also... let me check this. Maybe I can go off to the right. The map is sort of unreliable if you're trying to use it like I am to try to suss out new areas to go. Maybe I can go off to the right here. No. So this was the base of the Scatter Tree. This is going to be way up high. So this is a massive cliff face, basically. I don't think there's anything here, but let me go double check again. I'm being thorough because there's already been a number of times in this playthrough where like a relatively small passage has led to a much greater area. Okay, yeah, it's not this. I'm way down below. It's this wall that's fucking me up. I don't actually see any way across. Let me check. Maybe there's another entrance out of the Shadow Keep. If I could take it back up and find a way across, that would get me on top of the rafters. So that might be worth it. If there was another way up. Maybe a secret passage, although I doubt it. Plus, I think I've already checked for secret passages on the way down. You still don't have the right. Was there anything else on this elevator? Probably not. Seems to be pretty isolated physically. So I had to come down here to get into specimen storage. Trying to see if there's like an obvious door or something to get out. I mean, it's just, again, I'm looking at the map, but I don't think it's obvious where to go. Because I need to find more progress. I'm not just doing this out of a sense of thoroughness. It's like, I have already... Of course, it's always possible I missed something else, but I've otherwise explored just about everything. Like, I can't get in here yet. I can't make my way up here. It looks like I might be able to go here, but you can't. There's a big waterfall here, so like I would need to find some other method to get here. I've explored all of this bottom section. I see this map here, but I haven't been able to get in this vicinity. I can't get to that from here, I don't think. It might be worth going and checking that again. And once I get into here, there's no way across to the right either. This certainly looks like it could be something. This looks like some kind of crater or coliseum that you could get to. So maybe there's a way there. In fact, at some point it might be worth checking out like the Woodland Trail or the Abyssal Woods again. But I'm pretty certain that I already checked and there's no way across. So I would really love to make it up here, but I don't see any way to do that. I kind of expected to turn the main thing again, to be honest. I don't see like even more up top, so I don't think there's like yet another secret entrance. Or maybe there is? Where does this go? Oh, I already took this one. Okay, so let me drink my sippy juice. I would like to head up and kill that guy so that I can look around a little more freely. Get out of here. See, that's really interesting. That item existing means... doesn't mean anything. I was gonna... my first thought there was jump on top of the elevator, but that wouldn't get me there. The placement of that is so strange that it makes me think that I can raise this central column again. You know, bring it way the hell up, and then there would eventually... well, no, because that wouldn't work. Oh, I need to be on the other elevator? Oh, I see, I see. Okay. So this isn't going to be the grand secret I thought it was, but I can do this and then get on top of it as it comes up. Okay. That's cool. That's a cool secret. Fire Knight Hildy. A spirit who belonged to the Fire Knights, an order which answers directly to Mesmer, Hildy swings a slender greatsword and casts fire incantations. Hildy was a dear friend to Salza the Sage and joined those who urged that the specimens be preserved. Hildy's ashes were enshrined as a charm to protect the storehouse. I'm not seeing any other passageway out. So if there is secretly an exit from here, something that brings you on top of these walls, I'm not seeing what it is. So I'm going to assume for now that there isn't one. And if I eat those words later, then so be it. And I've already gone through here, I believe. I want to go check that again. Also, I want to go talk to Lita, see if anything's changed now that I've killed another boss or 3.
I've come to a res
Nope.
outpool and I'm quite...
Could also be that Rolana gives you something useful. I've already gone over here and fought a boss. Let me go check it again because maybe I can drop down there. So that's north and then east. What else? There's a stray furnace golem I haven't killed. Look at this vista, though. Fucking wild. There's a furnace golem I haven't killed. Oh, we're going more north than this. It's the one that has plating on its leg, so I could go check that out. Just to, you know, have something to do. What are you? Ha ha ha. It's actually the second larval tier I've found in a place like that. Yes, hello bear. Okay, I'm not seeing any way down. Plus, I think I've actually already been down there. In fact, I'm certain that I have. I'm just trying to get far enough away to open the map. So what else is there? Let me go look at this again. Barring that, maybe I'll just go fight Rolana again, you know, just for something to do. Yeah, there's no way down from here. That brings me to that. Actually, is that anything? That path there? Off to the right? Probably not. Because it certainly feels like it should lead up in this direction, which would be major progress for me, right? Did I must have missed an exit down in the fog rift somewhere? I've done this before, so this isn't new. But I mean, I'll do it again. In fact, I fought a boss over here a little ways back. I am gonna take a short amount of time here to explore through this again. Fighting all these guys kind of sucks, but it's fine. Get some big hits and they'll go down in no time. Oh my god, fighting these guys sucks though. I want to be able to explore in peace. Oh my god. Get out of here. Stop throwing fire at me. Okay, there we go. Now, with... You know, you're gonna die too. Okay, no, so that's not a path forward. Alright, okay, so I remember now. I've gone through there, and this is now the top part where the guys lob firebombs at you constantly. Up there is where I want to... No, that's not where I want to be. I want to be over here to the right. There's no path forward in there. I've already gone through in that direction, and that doesn't really take me where I want to be either. There's nothing there. There's nothing notable across there. There's just an item, and then I turned around and left again. This game really likes to do this. Like, I feel like I'm so tantalizingly close to... Okay, I remember what it is now. Hey, Poco Agitato. Poco Agitato. Stop throwing shit at me. So many firebombs. So this also looks like it should be progression, right? But I don't think it is, because I've been here before and it brings you to a grave and then you can't do anything else. Yeah, see, it goes way down here. And then there's no way up in this direction. It very much looks like the map should bring you over here, and then it just doesn't. And I've already done this one, but I'll just go... I guess rest and then leave again. When I got here, I was kind of hoping that this would lead someplace else, and it did not. So, I need 3 blessings, and I have what, 2 right now, probably. Yep. So 1 more. Okay, so this doesn't lead there. I think all of these areas, if you haven't played this DLC, you might be thinking, hey dummy, just go up here or go up here, but they don't lead you where you expect. Nesmer's Dark Chamber has the big guidance of grace pointing in that direction, but that doesn't take you there either. There's nothing along this cliff that takes you there. I don't see any way west from here. Getting over here would be something, at least, if not the progress that I need. There's a map here, but I haven't found out how to get there. I think I'm going to go fight Rolana, just to get it out of the way. I'm a lot more powerful now, or at least a little more powerful. So fingers crossed this is more doable. I've already done like probably 20 attempts on this boss. Well, let's give it a shot. Maybe square off will help. It'll also help just not being so salty. I am dealing so much more damage now than I was before. Yeah, this is insane how much more damage I'm dealing. I have never seen this. This is Renala's spell. Yeah, okay, I mean... So... Happy to have her dead. That was just a stats game. Straight up. I feel like doing that before I was legitimately dealing about a quarter of that damage. And I could have been more aggressive with square-offs and gotten some staggers and stuff, but I mean, before every hit was like dealing a third to a half of my health bar, and I was doing like a third of that damage. I need a little bit more money. But hey, at least she's dead now. And I can confirm that she appears to have been optional. Let's make a quick trip back to the round table, see what I can make with it. This boss said basic sword, so I'm hoping this is like a sword and not a great sword, because I like using swords. I'm not opposed to switching weapons, I just want to use a regular sword. Remembrance of the Twin Moon Night. Also, I want to read about it. Once a Carian princess, R'hllana disavowed her birthright and chose to stand at Mesmer's side instead, knowing full well that not even the brilliance of the moon could grant him succor. Before long, she became known as the Sword of Mesmer. What can I make with it? Carian light greatsword embedded with blue glintstone, 2 swords as a single armament, with when two-handing, a straight sword engraved with golden flame will be carried in the left hand. Here and here alone were moon and fire ever together. And then the twin moons. Sorcery of R'hllana, the Twin Moon Knight, associated with a Carian princess. In her childhood, she and her elder sister Renala, well, that explains that, met these moons, overlapping as though nestled against one another. Light greatsword, that's interesting. I'm not gonna... I would make these, I don't want to because I need more stats for them, and so whatever, but... those look badass. Let me level up too. Alright, 97. I'm almost up to 99. So, I anticipated that taking longer. I'm back to square one. I'm going to go double check on St. Trina because now I have the Great Rune. And I haven't been using rune arcs either. I really should be. I don't anticipate her doing anything new. And I'm not going to drink her nectar because I've already died 3 times and gotten the dialogue. But I'll double check now that I have the Great Rune. Oh, never mind. Alright. You have a nice nap, St. Trina. So, let me rubber duck again. I've made it up to here, but I can't make it past. I'm going to do that and just run up there while I talk. Yeah, have a good one, Marcus. Thanks for chatting. Always fun talking to you. Basically, the problem is I have now exhausted everything that I know of in all of these areas that I've been to. Stuff remaining would be, you know, I need to find new content. So, like, there's a map, and there's a map. I also know that broadly in this area is the ruins of Rao, which I know are important. One of the major items I got from Mesmer burns something or other in that area. I think my next step is going to be to head into here again, see if I can't find some way to the left. Again, fairly certain I can't do anything here, but let me just go check. There's that, what was it called? The Scatter Tree Chalice. But I need to be able to burn that somehow. Yeah, and then this shadow area you can't get into. Sealed and obscured by shadow. So where to? Can I go this way somehow? No, I can't. I already know that. I've already checked several times. On the map, it looks like you should be able to, but trust me, you can't. There's also no way up through here. It looks like there should be, but this ends up bringing you down into a pit, so this is another cliff face about where my cursor is. I can't get up here. There are gravestones that come down from on top. And this is a waterfall, so this area right here is pretty low elevation. You can't get out. I want to go check on that. Maybe somehow there's something useful. There were a bunch of NPCs I could talk to all over the world, and they've sort of gone away. Yeah, I've already been here. Yeah, see what I mean? Where it kind of looks like you could get up, but you can't. There's no way to go out of the dragon. This gets me nowhere. This gets me nowhere. None of this gets me anywhere. How in the hell do I even... Let me check something else. There was a note I got a little while back. Yeah, this one. Not this one. Yeah, okay, so I actually have the flame that this is referring to. Kind Nicholas seeks the tower sealed by shadow and the gate of divinity found there. If we are to reach him, we must burn the tree that seals the path, and for that we require a flame. I have the flame. It's Mesmer's flame. And I now know that the tree I have to burn is in the ruins of Rao. Sir Ansbach... It would seem that the people... of the keep have... Oh, I've done this too. They flooded the holy quarter. There's no route that leads there from this storehouse. Perhaps there is another way to reach the holy quarter, and I already found that. And then this one. Dane passed on a message. The sealing tree is in the ancient ruins of Rao. It lies beyond the high bridge leading from the first floor of the storehouse. I will join you there once I finish the task at hand. High bridge leading from the first floor of the storehouse. What is the high bridge leading from the first floor of the storehouse? That looks like... Well, I don't know what that looks like. This, maybe? I'm going to go back to the first floor of the storehouse and look around. That's the best lead I have right now. that gets you stuck in there. Man, I am so much more powerful now. This was a shortcut that I got all the way from the other side. So I don't think there's anything else in here. I want to say that there was another set of shelves that I could potentially move. So I'm going to look around for those. Where's the path forward? Up here. Shadow militiaman armor, freshly singed battlegrounds effusing with the stench of the dead, forbidden lands that will be excised from the memory of history. What better place than the realms of shadow then for such an army? This person's no longer here. I could have sworn there was a second bookcase that obviously moves. Let me hit you with my move. Oh, you're full of souls. Yes. Okay, where the hell was it? That thing specifically called out. It lies beyond the high bridge leading from the first floor of the storeroom. This is the first floor of the storeroom. Therefore, praise the message. Okay. You've got it. 999 message. Person. I will find that other bookcase. I could have absolutely sworn that there was another movable bookcase. And I don't even want to climb up that much because then I won't be on the first floor anymore. Like, there's 3 checkpoints in this area. There's the first floor and the 4th floor and the 7th floor. So, like, at this point, I'm certainly not on the first floor anymore. It sure seems like I should be able to go this way. Oh, and actually, yeah, that's the other side of the back gate there. What else could there be? If it just said from the storeroom, then I would, you know, explore more thoroughly, but it specifically said from the first floor of the storeroom. How do you get over there? Have I been over there? Where am I facing? Would that get me anywhere useful? Oh, I think I've been here before. I think this came from the loft. I'm gonna go to the loft and come back around. So this ends up being pretty high up. And then you take this thing and it goes... No, I don't want to go that way yet. So this is where I came from before. And I have to make the rounds. It's too much money. I've already been through this area. I would love to make it over there. Also, I would love to make it down here. Is being down there at all useful? I don't think so. Okay. Back in. Yep, and here's the other side. How did I want to find where that shortcut was. Was it down here, maybe? Maybe this is where I came up from. No, oh my god, that almost killed me. I was holding backwards the whole time I was attacking there. It's just I was locked on forward, so I was kind of stuck. Okay. And this is tracing my steps backwards. This is not new content right now. But maybe I missed something. I've already gone over there and gotten the item. I don't think there's anything new in that direction. Here's the site of grace. Let's go ahead and rest up. This is probably excruciating if you know where to go. Oh, okay, so this is where this was. And then this is where I entered the area. You know what? I wonder if there's a hidden passage. I kind of doubt it. But it would put me in the ballpark of where I need to be, so... Is there an illusory wall here? That would be a very FromSoft thing to do. If there was an illusion to be had, it would be over there somewhere. There's not going to be anything. That would be pretty mean. It's just kind of wild to me that I'm struggling to find progression. Like, in the base game, that was never a problem. There were plenty of secrets and, like, caves and stuff I missed, but... Is there anything beyond the bottom? No, there's a nice bit of... It's kind of a nice touch that it's flooded, not just a... I don't think there's any way out of the church district going north. What's in the tree worshipper passage? Where's that? So that leads me right out there. That doesn't get me anywhere. At least I don't think that gets me anywhere. Again, I'm just too low. I'm even on the part of the map I want to be. It's just too low. Did I somehow... Is there like another secret passage out of this elevator? That is certainly a possibility. I'm trying to watch very closely. If so, I didn't see one. God damn, I feel like I'm so close to being able to actually make it somewhere useful. Is this anything? No, that just kills you. So there's not going to be a way out from here either. And this is a sheer cliff face as well. Can't get around there. I'm kind of at a loss. I need to be able to get up here somehow. And there doesn't seem to be any way to get there. I've already been through this whole flooded keep. It's not going to be anything new in here. Is there like a cave in the ruins of Unti going north or something? Also, Poco, I didn't read your message before. I'm sorry about that. I totally blanked. I don't know if you're still here, but I've been thinking about how Nintendo developed Breath of the Wild. They made heat maps of the paths people took around the world to see where they went. I think if you applied this to the DLC, you would see a lot of people wandering around in corners. Yeah. It's something I'm not a big fan of. And like I said, it's something that didn't really happen in the base game. I very strongly admire FromSoft's commitment to hiding large swaths of content behind relatively obscure entryways. It's something that like Yahtzee Krosha has talked about in one of his videos. He talked about both this game and Breath of the Wild in comparison to something like your standard Ubisoft open world, and paraphrasing what Yahtzee said is these games are confident not giving you a lot of direction because they know that anywhere you go, you're going to find quality. That requires a lot of confidence. So it's a sort of chicken and egg thing. Like, is their content so good just because... I don't remember how I phrased it, but basically just being very complimentary of something like Elden Ring or Breath of the Wild's open world. But yeah, in the base game, there were plenty of places to roam around. I mean, I can just look at the map. There's a lot of secrets bundled all over the place, but the main path was pretty much like, go here, there's a little, you know, path around the side of the castle if you're sneaky, but otherwise you go through Stormwind Castle, you beat Godric. Probably you will have spent some time in Caelid and the Castle Moor area. You go north, like it's never really hard. I guess the capital's confusing. But even then, it's a the capital's not a small area, but you know where you're trying to get, but closer to the Ur Tree. And in contrast, here in the DLC, I feel like the map is not doing me any favors. I need to get up here, and it looks like there's several paths there, and none of them lead there. I need to get over here, and it looks like there's a lot of ways there, and none of them get there. Even to get down to like a lot of these areas, or to get down to this river, like there's an entire underground river under the map here that you can't see. Not an underground river like the Stjorfa River well, but like there's a smaller river that flows from here all the way down through here. And I found it through like a random hole in the ground somewhere, which is badass. But it's a problem that a lot of games have, and it's very difficult to solve. You need to allow the player to struggle in order to experience the catharsis of victory. I think that's broadly applicable to just about any video game worth its salt. And so having a world like this where the game doesn't give you... It gives you a little bit of direction, like you're told to go seek out the crosses and seek out the path of Mikla and whatever, but largely you're left to just fend for yourself and figure out where to go. That's really fantastic, but then you can start to struggle... I think I just made a path around the whole thing. You can start to struggle at the point where you're no longer just finding new things organically. Right, so here I am approaching somewhere in the ballpark of 28 or 30 hours through the DLC, and I have no hints of where to go next. I mean, I certainly know some areas I'd like to go next, but I have no idea how to get there. And like I said, the other side of the coin of having so much of your world accessed by relatively obscure paths is that I could get here just about any way. Maybe I have to go up top and get there. Maybe there's a cave. Maybe there's a teleporter. I did find an imbued sword key a while back that I don't remember where that was. What's this little pool here? I'm gonna go check on that pool. I don't think I've done that pool. I've beaten all of the lingering bosses that I'm aware of. I've checked and rechecked a number of areas quite thoroughly at this point, and I'm pretty confident that I'm not missing anything as far as like an obvious path down or whatever. Just a little pool. Also, if I go back to like the start of the DLC, I want to go look over the edge for where I'm trying to get. Maybe I need to go to a different one, actually. Like another area, I haven't been up here. I've been down to the Cerulean coast, so maybe there's a way up. This is where I wish that the game had some form of hint system, and I'm not asking for like a... Again, my go-to example seems to be like a Ubisoft waypoint. I'm not asking for that. I'm not even looking for anything. It doesn't have to be metagamed. It could be diegetic. Like how in the base game you can go talk to... I still don't know what the hell's up with those. You can go talk to Gideon Ofnir, and he's not going to tell you exactly what to do, but he'll point you in the right direction. Even going back to like Dark Souls 1, a game that is... Like all the Souls games are famously obscure. I want to get down there, by the way, with that massive dragon and everything. And there's like a fire guy down here. You could still talk to the Crestfallen Warrior, and he would say, hey, there's 2 Bells of Awakening. Go here, go there. You can talk to Andre, and he'll say, hey, go check out the woods. This DLC so far has had almost 0 of that. Of like a helper who could actually inform me on where to go. It kind of looks like I could work my way down over here, so I want to go check that again from the Cliff Road terminus. I'm also kind of worried, like this is a niche problem as far as the player base of Elden Ring, but it's like, it's not like I have a big audience, but you know, I still want my playthrough to be entertaining and well paced and everything. And the problem is that this kind of searching, like, it's necessary. It's not like people are, you know, judging me, hey, idiot, why don't you just go the right direction? It's like, well, because I don't know where to go. But it probably isn't the most enjoyable thing to watch someone just sort of blindly wander, especially if you do already know where to go. The way I tend to phrase it is in terms of the word puzzle. Like, it only counts as a puzzle if the player is given some hint as to try to approach the solution. That was a kind of a janky sentence, but... So right now, it's just, there is more stuff in the world, go find it. You know, that's not really a puzzle at that point. Yeah, I remember you. I want to open my map. I can't. Yeah, see, if I could find my way down from here, that would get me to where I want to go. There might be a way up from the Cerulean coast, but, like, I'm tempted to try to look something up. I really don't want to, but, like, and it's a problem a number of games have had. If you're not going to give me any in-game way to at least hint at... I'm fine doing blind searching as long as it's restricted. If you said, like, hey, go blind search in this rough area, that would be enough. But right now it's just search everywhere and maybe eventually find a way up. Like, maybe there's a way up. Maybe I can work my way back here if I... Let me go to the ruins and work my way back out. Maybe I could make it back around. I'm kind of just rambling at this point. But what else am I supposed to do? Have dead air? I don't think so. I am going to go... The Finger Weaver thing is actually over here to the left. I'll say this. If anyone in chat knows this DLC well enough to give me a hint as to how I might reach particularly like one of these upper areas or something, I think I might be okay with a very soft hint. And it's no pressure or anything, but I'm very quickly getting to the point where the blind search is not really satisfying anymore. Like, given sufficient time, I will eventually find the path forward, right? Just, it's inevitable. It'll happen. But I'd rather that happen in an hour and not another 30 hours of nothing. Like I said, I could also just try to Google it, but the risk there is that that's a difficult thing. Let me go check over there. That's a difficult thing to Google without getting a lot more information than I bargained for. Right, like I can't look up, hey, Elden Ring DLC guide. Even if without clicking on any links, I would end up seeing like generated thumbnail text that's like, here's how to get to the final boss, and it would like name the final boss and spoil something for me, like immediately. There are games, interestingly, where the community has made like a very kind of light spoilery guide. Like I think in Baba Is You, people have made guides that won't spell out the answer, but will kind of give you increasingly strong hints as to how to solve some of the trickier puzzles. I doubt that anything like that exists for Elden Ring. I'm gonna kill you because you have a lot of money. 8,000 from that. Wow. Oh, I just realized. I didn't realize I was below the dragon here. That's cool. Oh, I literally just now noticed that you can see the dragon on the map. And also that you can probably work your way down. You see how, like, if I could get into this area, you can probably come down to the dragon and work your way across the bridge all the way over here? And how it looks like you can work your way up here, and I don't think you can, but I'm going to go check shortly. Let me first of all just make sure there's nothing else here. I can't, like, climb up the dragon's leg or something. Because this area, unlike a lot of the others, I've only been through once. And so it is totally within the realm of possibility that I just completely missed something. Because boy, doesn't it look like I should be able to get up from here. I do know that I made the rounds coming through here, and I didn't find anything. Yeah, see, there's nothing else here, unfortunately. I'm beneath the dragon now. I'm gonna go back here. Because, like, doesn't this look like it should form a smooth gradient that brings you up here? If that were true, then that would bring me all the way back around and help me make progress. So I just need to hug the right wall, see if I can find a path up. Yeah, see, I did this before. It's the map is just completely misleading. It looks like there's a way forward from here, and there just isn't. There's no platforming off of the fingers that I can do. Is that one of the fire guys up there I can see from here? No. That was the scatter tree. Like, oh, I guess that's this area. Maybe if I did make a sweep. I was reasonably thorough, and I didn't find anything, but I guess I need to check. It's frustrating, because like, if I could get up here, then bam, there's a path all the way around. And all the way down here, and all the way over here. Maybe this means it comes from here. Like, maybe there's another hidden passageway down underneath the... Actually, I'm gonna... I guess I should check this while I'm here, just to be sure. And then I'm gonna go back to the downstream. Maybe there was another path that I missed underground. A fork in the road. Or the fork in the river, I suppose. Yeah, like there's nothing. It's a sheer cliff face. There's no hope. Let's go back underground. Hopefully there's a path I missed that will bring me over to the east. Because I'm looking at this little stretch of rock here. I already came over here and I didn't find anything. No hidden passage here. Now, I did work my way down. Quite a ways to get here, and I did it pretty quick. So it's not out of the question, actually, that there could have been an east-facing path up above. So to get there, I think I need to check the cave and then start heading south, see if I can see a passage going east. Again, I apologize if this is boring, but I'm not sure what else to do. The game is... Even though FromSoft games are famously obscure, I wish they would kind of drop the bullshit a little bit and just tell me something. I don't need you to tell me exactly where to go, but like, you gotta give me a little more than this. Which is nothing. Yep, and I already went back over that way. Let's just go double check. There's no hidden cave or anything. One upside to this as well is I've now started watching at least one playthrough of this game. Since, you know, I've made enough progress that it's unlikely that I'll get spoiled. But also in this case, I kind of want to be spoiled about at least very small things. Right? Because if the options are I just randomly search everywhere until I eventually randomly stumble upon the right path, then I'm fine just seeing someone else do it instead. I don't want to fight you, lobster. You can just go on living your best lobster life. Yep, and here we are back at the side of Grace again. I guess let's go down a little further. Maybe the path is further down, I guess. If there is such a path. Yeah, there was a hanging cookbook I already shot down. Yep, and there's no way up. I'm actually just totally lost for progress. It looks like I could platform. Can I get up there? No, that's... if I was up there, I'd already be there. I don't know. I really don't know. If I can find a way up here from somewhere, then that would gain access to another large swath of content. Going through here is just going to lead me to the Cerulean coast. Do I see anything that could get me there? There's a lot of these very tall coffins. None of them look like they can get me anywhere near a way up. I've already been through the central area. I didn't see like a spirit spring. Hello, worms. Sorry to interrupt your fun worm party. I'm just here trying to figure out how to get up this cliff. Like, assuming it isn't just like a random straight up teleport to get up there, like how many different access points could there possibly actually be, right? See, and like I can see these steps down. Which is weird too, because the steps down implies that you could potentially have gotten up there much earlier and then maybe gotten access to the Cerulean coast primarily from that area? Like, I don't know. The reason I'm being so thorough is, like, what if there was a cave here and that just ended up being a winding path to the top? Like, the map gives me so little information that I just really don't know what to go off of except to just sort of randomly search until I find progress. That's the only thing I can do short of looking it up. Yep, and I've already been through all of this, too. There's some explodey worms. Got me 1,200 runes, I'll take that. And then this was a boss fight when I got here. Against a demi-human queen. Is there secretly a cave off to the side here? Like, I'm grasping at straws here trying to find something. Some measure of progress. I don't think there's going to be anything else here. Again, I can't get there from here. I didn't see any possible way to get there from, like, dropping down here. I can't get there from in here, like, up on the side here or anything like that. I can't get up here, or rather, if I could get across here, I'd already be up there. I don't think that this was anything. I guess I can go check that. Maybe I didn't go all the way up that side of the cliff. If they just did a better job of differentiating colors, that would go a long way, like on the map. A record of crafting techniques left by a disciple who pursued the teachings of the Saint of Sleep, yet what seemed a gentle sleep at first ripened into velvet. Eternal sleeping pot. I guess finding something new is a small amount of something. Since it at least indicates that I haven't completely exhausted all my exploration yet. I feel like I didn't really explore this part of the coast very much. Let's just continue all the way to the end, see if somehow it brings me up there. The reason that I didn't explore this part of the coast too thoroughly is that big hands are big jerks. Maybe I like never came this way or something. Beware your fingers underground. No, I definitely did come here because I remembered the underground fingers. And this, again, on the map, it kind of looks like this might even like span the distance, but you can see it's way below the two cliffs. Which means the only way this is a path up is if there's like a hidden cave that loops all the way around or something. But yeah, there's nothing over there. You can just see there's nothing over there. Excuse me, hand. I'm pretty hungry anyway. Maybe I'll just sort of call the stream. Yeah, and then this gets you here. So I guess to say there's nothing here is not accurate, but I just haven't been able to find it. I can see that bridge that's on the map, this one. So I can't get up there from here. I can't get up there from anywhere inside. There doesn't appear to be a way up from the coast. There doesn't appear to be any way down. Or down from here. Or up from any part of the coast. I didn't find another path on the inside. I'm going to go to the graveyard again, see if I can find a way out. I think there's nothing down here either because it's just haunted and full of terrifying monsters, but if there was going to be something useful, it would be on... Oh, right. I don't think there's anything down here. I think that this is a whole separate area. This DLC is like the most vertical thing I've ever seen in a video game. Like, you can't get more vertical than this DLC. And especially given that this area takes your horse away, that would be kind of a huge dick move. If it like forced you to do a ton of, you know, exploring to get somewhere useful and also didn't give you a horse. Wouldn't be out of the question, which is why I'm still testing it, but... Yep, so there's that grace, and then from that you start running into the evil things. So let's go check east. Just to see what's what. There's like these little sneaky miniature plateaus that make you kind of feel like you're making progress. And then it turns out, no, they're just more or less some random rocks. Yeah, see, and that was the whole area. There's nothing else down here. They can just madness me. Is there somehow something on the top floor of this or something? I don't know what to do. Let me get out of this area just because it's kind of dangerous. Okay, one more thing to check just because I'm just grasping at absolute straws here. I'm going to go off to the east. Check this, what appears to be a hole in the ground. See if that'll bring me anywhere. And then after that, I'm going to call it for the day. As with many problems, often just stepping away allows your subconscious time to think on it, and you end up solving whatever the puzzle is. So maybe when I stop playing, I'll remember how to make progress. But yeah, see, there's no way in hell to get down there. In fact, I've already been, I think, partially down there. This just ends up being a church that doesn't really get you anywhere. See, that's where I want to be. On that stretch. Okay, and actually that's good. I can now see there's no passageway coming out of that. Which means that... No, that's not true. You totally come out of the inside of that. You see that? How there's absolutely a path running through. So you either go into it or you come out of that, which maybe means from some underground area. Can I go up? No, that's where I came from to get to this. It's just nowhere to be found. Is it somehow at the Divided Falls? Did I miss something here? I mean, I'm just at a loss. I've already tried going into all of these. They didn't get me anywhere. You can't climb these. And also, you can't ride your horse here, so it's really slow. And it kind of looks like there should be like a path up and around. And I got like an item there, but otherwise there's... I think this is just a useful checkpoint to start going south again. I guess I should go check. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 50 minutes here, so... kind of works out because I like to go for roughly 4 hours in a session. There's just nothing. I am demoralized. What is this? Have I been up here? I go back to the castle front. Maybe there's a long path down around the side I missed somehow. Where do I need to go? South in this sort of direction? Maybe I like never came back through this way or something. That would be certainly within the realm of possibility. Maybe I never came here, because look, there's some items on the ground that I would have gotten. Rude. Okay, maybe this is the answer. I never actually came here. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Wait a minute, wait a minute. What's this? Do I spy a way down? Oh my god. Wait a minute. But I thought I've already been down part of this. Like, I don't know that I've ever been down here, but we're down there where that flower is. I've been there. Maybe I have already done this. If so, then I'll pop back up and try the other direction. But the fact that there are items on the ground indicates that I hadn't been there. Right? That's how that works. Unless this is like another side of it somehow. That was a long fall. Maybe I haven't been here. Maybe I'm just mistaking this for another area with a flower. No, I've been here too, because... Yeah, okay, no, I have been here. I have been here for sure. Well, let's see if I can head further south then. Maybe I had, like, gone through there and then I never came back out and explored in this direction. That could be a thing. I'm still going south. That's good. Okay, more flowers. This is looking pretty familiar. But maybe that's just because everything's made out of rock. I'm trying to look for items on the ground. Just as a, you know, some kind of metric for whether I've been there or not. This certainly feels better. Right, I made it to the Elder's Hovel over there, so I have been here. But if this doesn't work, I'll go back up and continue straight, because it might have been the case that, just like this time, I saw the path down and then got all excited about it. Let me do this. I want to go back here and work my way around again. Excuse me while I ride my horse through your camp. Okay, this time, let me stay on the upper path. See if I didn't already explore up here. Good. More items on the ground. That indicates that I haven't been here yet. How many souls do you give me? Oh god, they all get mad. Okay. Hey, I found a new area that I haven't been to. You okay?
The pain.
What, did let it get to you?
Arms, my legs, each lies a bloody ruin.
God, this voice acting. Oh my god.
The pain. The exquisite pain.
Yeah, that's like me every time I stub my toe. Okay, well, I finally found some godforsaken progress.
No more. I am sorry. I repent. Oh, come no closer. Oh, the horror. Please. Savage me no further.
Your arms and legs look fine, pal.
Please. No more. Spare me your cruelty. Please spare me. Please spare me.
Can I, like, I could just kill him, right?
Please spare
Okay, you get to live for now. Okay, well, a few places to explore here. It's at least something new, some measure of progress. I still don't think is going to be like the progress I want, really, but hey, it's something. Uh-oh. Methinks I'm getting invaded. Who's invading me? Ancient Dragon Man. Good fight, Ancient Dragon Man. Invader vanquished. What did you give me? Oh. Nothing. Nothing at all. Who builds all these statues? I tell you what, if you live in the land of Elden Ring, just become a statue builder. You're gonna be set for life. What's that? You wanted a statue of a strange creature with no head? Welcome to the statue with strange head, no creature emporium. Okay, so here's this, and then there's more stuff up on top here too. This could conceivably head back down there. This seems promising, actually. Dragon's Pits. Okay, I was going to stop stream, but I want to go a little longer. I'm very curious to see. Here's what I want to do in order. Now let me just go through here. I was going to maybe back out, see if I could Because I still need to go up to the top of this, but I'm guessing this is like just a little church or something like that. Or maybe there's like a blessing up there. I'm really hopeful. Be wary of down. Okay. Oh, large sort ahead. I think I'm pretty powerful for these areas now, actually. God, I remember when, like, Oblivion or whichever game it was one of the first games I saw that had, like, destructible skeletons that would, like, fold themselves back together. That blew my mind. As, like, a young teenager, whatever I was at the time. A small little baby boy. These are like the Farum Azula men, but they're dead. Even before I kill them. No horse ahead? Yep, that's accurate. Gotta give him. Oh. That's funny. They have a whole bowl of ketchup down there. I wonder why they need so much ketchup. You just don't need all that much ketchup for most activities, you know? Just a very small amount of ketchup will suffice. Shadow Realm Rune. Oh my god, hit him. Hit him! I thought I killed this one. I must not have. There was still that initial path I missed as well, but that's easy to warp back to later. Human bone. These things aren't human. Why do they have human bone shards? They should have weird, creepy monster bone shards. Kind of a cool shrine, though. I think they've done a good job in this DLC of varying up these mausoleums and caves and stuff. More so... Oh! I remember you! I haven't fought you since Elden Ring. Alright, he hurts you while he's running. Oh my god, I'm getting bodied. I don't know if I can actually get to him. I'm just gonna get some regular hits. Stop with your power walk. I'm trying to get staggers. Nice. This game gives you a lot of, or this DLC I should say, gives you a lot of upgrade materials. Pretty cool. So there is more to explore in here. Back at the start, maybe there was even another path. Okay, so that was that, and I don't think there was another way forward. How do I get to that item? Was that up here? Maybe that was around the other way and I missed it? Let me go double check the room with the... I don't remember what that enemy's called, the magma worm. See if that secretly was where I get that. Yep, okay. Glad I checked. Realistically, for the way that I'm playing, I don't have a lot of utility for smithing stones, but it's good that the game gives them. Gives people an opportunity to upgrade their new weapons. Developer message, be brave, show no fear. I like that they made the developer messages look very visually distinct. Bravery, but I want to go home. Is it okay if I show a little bit of fear? Offer bravery. I don't know how to do that. Does show no fear mean do this? So what's in here now? I like that the magma worm was like a normal enemy, so what are you? I like that it has the dragon music, that's clever. Also, this is really good. Past the other side of me is a door, and also there's that massive dragon that you can see from the start of the game, and this whole area is dragon themed. So it's really looking really good that this is actually the way through. That's like a magma worm head. Oh god, my stamina. Okay, I'm out of my my square offs. But he's out of healing, so I'll take that. Nice. I like that the game does that. Like, you know, I've played enough of these games to know that they generally only give these guys one heal, but that's a really great visual indicator for, you know, newer players to say, hey, it definitely is out of heals. Dragon Hunter's Great Katana. Great Katana. Great Katana, with spines of gravelstone along its blade, wielded by the ancient Dragon Man of the Dragon's Pit, has an anti-dragon effect. Formerly a Dragon Communion warrior, the ancient Dragon Man was once arbiter of those worthy to devour the Dreaded One. What is the Dreaded One? Please let this go where I think it goes. I think this goes where I think it goes. Look at where I am. Oh my god. I'm so happy. This is totally where I think it is. Okay, so I'm not going to explore this today because it's late and I'm... it's kind of time to end the stream. But I'm going to do just a few quick things. Number one, I need a handful of runes. I need what? About 333 and a half. I'm actually going to not use some other runes here, because I'm very close to having enough. So I want to do two things real quick. Number one, I'm going to go to the first floor of the storeroom and just farm up a handful of runes for like just a few thousand, which will be very, very fast to get my level up. Since these guys offer 1,400 each. And they're like totally free to kill. And those guys give... Jesus, that's so many runes. There we go, that's enough. Next, I want to go... I want to kind of clear my mental cache for the evening. I want to go to the Pillar Path waypoint, and I'm going to level up, and then I'm going to go up top and just grab what I think is one of those Spirit Ash, whatever blessings, whatever they're called. $98, I'm almost there. So I'm going to go up here first. I wonder if I'm going to get some item eventually that, like, removes pain, you know? I guess more so than a healing flask removes pain. Check around the sides, make sure there's nothing too useful over here. Eat this. And then I'll go check out the tower. And then I need to go back into the mine just real quick at the beginning because there was a path I missed. Then I can go back and rest at the checkpoint knowing comfortably that I have more hashtag content to go explore in Elden Ring. Suppressing pillar. What is a suppressing pillar? We're spinning as we go up. Is this something? The very center of the lands between. All manners of death wash up here, only to be suppressed. Really, this is the very center. Precious item ahead. Okay. I mean, I'll take that. What a view, though, huh? This is apparently the very center of the lands between. Look at that. FromSoft really does have excellent art direction. Yep, those are the ruins of Rao. I can see that. That shadow area I can't get to yet. So cool. Okay, so last thing here. I don't know if I actually came around there. Whatever. I'm going to go to the Dragon's Pit and just check there was a quick path at the beginning I missed, and then I'm going to go down below and then call the stream, and that'll give me a good something to look forward to for exploration next time. Did I come here last time? Probably. Okay, I guess I should probably kill these things quick just so they don't bother me. Where was the... I thought the path I missed was before this. You know what? I no longer care. Probably just a small little thing that I got. I wonder if that tower is going to be important at any point later. So here we are in the Dragon's Pit. That's a good stopping point. I still don't know whether this is going to be like the long-term actual credits progression that I want, but going through here will let me access, it'll let me go over here, which is probably a big area. It'll probably let me get to all of this in this map. It'll let me go down here and work my way all the way through here, including getting to the base of this massive, huge dragon, and there's at least one more furnace golem over in that direction too. So I don't yet know what... It's hard to tell from the map what the exploration looks like over here. But, yeah. That should put me in a pretty good spot. Eventually, still gonna have to find a way north. Besides this, unless there's secretly another underground, it's just this map piece, and then this map piece is probably all there is. There also might be more up here, and then there's probably going to be some way to get to the actual... scatter tree, but for now, that's plenty. Cool. Thanks for watching. Have a wonderful night.